Day Carter since he last played a kill jaded deck. Chat, let me look up decks that run kill jaded. I can try to find the strongest deck.
Job's done.
In the last week that runs kill jaded, include cards kill Jaden. All right. Ooh, Toki Mages. So there's just like BBU builds with like so there's some weird BBU builds that run. Wait, Arcanite Defense Crystal is still a thing? Staff of the Endgame, dude. I'm finding some weird builds. They're like very jank. I mean, the normal one runs like Chrono Lord, High Cultist. The Morgue. You know the Morgue builds? The best build that runs Killjade and runs the Morgue Forge Fiends and the High Cultist and the Wakener Souls and the Chrono Lord. And it gets up to a lot of mana. And then also has Killjaden. Did we ever play that? I kind of want to get Legend first, though. Should I have been making these frappuccinos? It's probably just chilling. The bucket of soldiers is like almost always bait. Son of a bad placement, chat. His citadel stands blah blah blah.
I say resolve.
No, take backs.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown. Join me in my eternal prison.
Nerolix and Frack, yeah, or I've seen the stats on it. This one is bad, so it's just like an alternative version. But I haven't doing great with this version either, so it's not like I can say.
And smell.
That's the bad one, to be honest. Son of a swipe, chat. Son of a Zilliax, chat. What exactly do I do here? This is just like awkward. If I had more mana, Saladrisil would be great. What the? I feel like we take a slow turn here. I also just hit. That's like. Do something with like Investor and Viper. I don't know.
What to choose?
All are nourished when the cycle renews. I can't win them all.
Got him. Should I think the sorry, the depression has mostly left my body.
The Lich King versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
All will serve me in death.
How about Wild Friday? You know, does Chad actually want like I don't know. I been thinking about playing Wild. This is the what? Sorry, I missed it.
Annihilation commencing.
I don't even know what to do here. Spend all my mana, I guess.
I remember this place well.
I remember these. I remember these. I remember these. Chad, I wonder if we get a reasonable viewership, or if most of my viewers are huge football fans. I don't know. Chad, I definitely wanted to watch the Super Bowl, but just my commitment to streaming consistency is just too strong. And definitely not because I'm not interested in football, because like obviously, like as an American, of course I love football, right? Um the Patriots and what's the other? The Seahawks. I used to live in New England, so I should be rooting for the Patriots.
You defile the dead. Close to time.
What? How is that's true, Ken. What? Illegal. Chat, should I play it around Shadowward Ruin? Son of a.
Annihilation commencing. That one needs more time. Stand with me. Nothing gets past my arms. Close to time. Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Join me in my eternal blah blah blah.
We are the voice of Iron.
I bask in the twilight.
The merging is complete. Overwhelming.
Chet, I'm cooked. I can't beat this shit.
All life must end.
The Lich King versus Nargales.
All will serve me in death. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
I'm good with a Rafan lock lineup. You're not gonna convince me that Rafav is good, right? Yeah, you'd be like, you know, I've made money on 3 out of my last 4 risky crypto trades, so clearly it must be a reasonable thing to do. Do you just take the Living Paradox buff? I think I do, actually. This is like really good if I can draw a big spell, but it's really bad if I don't, so I think I just want... Yeah, this puts 10 attack on board. It's kind of insane. Save me so much time in the future. Life hack. Dude. If I didn't do 2 damage to all there, I think that's a way better play. Yeah, I think they could have taken a 5 attack off the board. I think that had to be correct if you ask me. Ooh, this gets me a 4-mana Saladrisil. Even though I like Soulbone, like a 4-mana Saladrisil is just insane here.
Your soul is mine.
Do I push them down? I could just go YOLO face here. Or I can do board... I think it's actually board clears.
What a deal!
Wait.
Tie in fun.
Oh, for some reason I thought this would reduce it by 2. That's annoying. Okay. Oh, here we go. Chat, my plays have paid off. Reading again. Chat, yeah.
Shall suffer.
He can't keep getting away with it.
The Lich King versus Kurtrus.
Trust me, you don't want this fight.
All will serve me in death. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it! Nothing gets past my hounds!
HelloFresh is a meal delivery service that delivers meals directly to your door with cooking instructions, all the work done for you, so that you can skip out on annoying grocery store visits, as well as all the planning. Basically, they do all the mental work, and you just do the cooking. Great for the busy person who wants to still eat healthy. My door doesn't need to eat though. Maybe you think that, Fractal, but maybe your door does need to eat and you've been neglecting it. Wait, they got 5 hits on my guys there? You gotta be joking me. It's just sitting in the door. Factor is though this is not they're actually the same head company. Factor is more of a they're more microwavable, so it's like they're different they're sort of different products for different people. So it depends on what you're looking for. BUU might be better than BBU right now, but they're probably very marginally close. So more fun, I think so.
They cannot stop my work.
Shadows grow long.
Pleasure of fortune. Death calls.
Feel your blood run cold. Chill out.
Lifesteal copy, maybe that was better to be honest. But yeah, I probably should have taken lifesteal copy. I was like, their 1 health minions are good at dealing it, but I'm at 20 life, so yeah, they would have probably had to trade at least once in. How's the grind? It's alright. It's never ending.
Shadows grow long.
There appears to be no signs of intelligent life here. Chill out! I died so
You defile the dead. Join them.
Give me like a lifesteal rush here, please. Zero rushy boys.
That one. Needs right.
Chad, I'm so cooked here. I don't even know if going base is probably incorrect. They're probably just gonna go cliff dive and win here. Wait, no, they're solitude, so I don't know. We'll see. It's bad.
Eons wither away. I draw forth your end.
Ooh, unlucky, bro. Yeah, wait, they're trading? That's probably means I'm very safe here, right? How likely do I die here? Maybe I take
I remember this
1 mana location. I don't know, this might be dumb. I'm afraid of dying here.
Shadows grow long.
Frozen in fear.
Soul is mine.
Uh-oh. Wait, they didn't hear power. It's probably good for us. Son of a! Wait, I got rid of everything. Wait, I'm okay though. It just comes back and then... Alright, I still win. Wait. Wait, never mind. I don't win. Am I actually losing here? No way. Bro, you gotta be joking me. Can't believe I got to deal with a freaking crumble crusher here. All right, what do I need the top deck? Top deck Kerrigan chat. That's a desperation play, but wait, this guy. What exactly do you do here?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Wait, charge? But I done this first. I think I just take this. All right, I'm holding back in case they have like, I don't know. Shadow Word Ruin number 2, chat. You still diamond? I am still diamond. I'm religion on NA.
Wait.
Alright, chat. I kind of want to play a slow kill jaded deck. But let me make a YouTube video. Everyone just got legend with BUU Death Knight. This is a list that Fury Hunter was playing. There's a lot of different versions of this list. No one is perfect. Fury Hunter really liked the one of Blob of Tar and the Threads of Despair, but you could play the more standard versions that ran Nerlex and what's the other 10 mana dragon? And Frack. But I've looked at the stats of that, and that list doesn't look very good. And I liked this list. Climbed a legend just on EU. Nothing spectacular. I finished around 600 on EU, so my rank isn't anything great. It's just a very healthy top 400. So bottom line, what does this deck do that the BUU doesn't list? Well, this list can run 3 cards because it's BUU, assimilating Blight, Valric, and the Shadows of Yesterday, which are all very good cards, and they all have quite good synergy with the new Remnant of Rage, where the BBU doesn't have that same level of synergy. We also run a one of Soul Searching, but I don't think this card is very important in the list. Bottom line, the deck plays very similar to the BBUs, but you don't have a corpse explosion. But the advantage of that is you can use your corpses for your Exarch, for your reanimated pterodactyls, for your weapon charges on your foam render. So bottom line is this list is performing, the BUU list is lately have been performing better than the BBUs. Metas are always changing, so one week the BBU might be better than the BUU. Bottom line, if this list looks fun to you, go for it. It's really strong right now. So basic mulligans, I'm keeping Morbid Swarm, Creature of Madness, Dreadnought Handler, and Assimilating Blight. And also I will generally keep Elise, and Nightmare Xavius is a great keep when you already have some low curve stuff. So anyways, if you could also make a greedy keep on Exarch, but it is risky. So anyways, it got some games for you guys. Enjoy. So this is what I was okay. All right, so one, Chad, do we play a Kill Jaden BBB? Okay, so we could play BBB here. This is like the ultimate control. You got Steam Cleaner, you got Husk. We could do this. This is option number one. Or option number two is the Herent. Look at this list. This list is ridiculous. It's got the ancient raptors. It's got the high cultist herons. It's got the Wakener souls. You get a bunch of armor and then you leverage that into a kill Jaden victory. What do you think, chat? Wild Pyro and Poison? Why did everyone stop playing Wild Pyro and Poison? That is weird. I forgot about that. Wait, is Wild Pyro in still? It is still a card. That is weird that people stopped playing that. Is it still a combo? Yeah, it still is a combo. The second one or the first one? So this was the first one, the second one. The first one, did it run the Wild Pyros? It did not. So this doesn't run Wild Pyros. I don't like this list just looking at it. I would, I think we should do this one. Hello, Poland. This cancer, I know, right? Alright, we're gonna call it Armor Kill Jaded Death Knight. Because, my viewers are always like, why no Kill Jaden? Is Alexander Morgraine coming back? Ooh, that's exciting. I think this next expansion, the power level is finally gonna go down. Right? Zeddy's gonna get what he wants. And we're gonna have a high skill, slow control meta. And I'm finally gonna be able to beat these kids, alright? With their APM decks. They're gonna be like, oh, I can't play 30 cards in one turn. And now in a 40 turn game, No Hands is continuously beating me.
The Lich King versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death. There can only be one true king. I have but little time.
Yeah, me have that for you.
I require more mana.
Why doesn't this deck list run the 8 mana guy, the 6 mana guy? Oh, I guess because we need both Corpse Explosions, so We're 2-starred for corpses here. Son of a mosquito, chat. Okay, actually, this infested breath is gonna save me.
Shall know my cruelty
Dude, what's
firsthand.
Alright, we do corpse explosion, so that's good.
Me have that for you.
He had blah for blah blah blah. Do I just clear here, or do you ever go sanguine here? Why do I feel like they have 2 cards? I probably should just I should probably just clear. Even makes the 7-mana card hard.
Power reaching unsafe levels.
Wait, son of a life steely boy.
Job done.
Drawing hands game here.
Nothing can catch my hounds.
No, son of a.
Pleasure of force.
I might be just dead here. Okay. The problem with freezing is that I just allow them to play more stuff. It's not necessarily actually helpful for me.
Can't carry.
Still might have been right here. I don't know. Seems annoying though for them.
Wretched rights shall know my cruelty firsthand.
Hey, I won, chat. Chat, 100% win rate.
The Lich King versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! All will serve me in death.
Ooh, warrior will be interesting, chat. The hard part about warrior is they can just do infinite damage, right? So all this armor we gain. Maybe hope the dragon warrior, to be honest. But dragon warrior, wait, down there, warrior. Actually, we don't know. They have 3 kept cards, which is more reminiscent of dragon warrior. Usually, a control warrior won't keep 3 cards.
What horror will hatch?
Hand reading, HandsGamer chat. Did we just play Gargle? GG.
What pretty petals! My rule is eternal.
Is my corpse explosion?
What horror will hatch?
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Where did that dog meme come from? Like, when did that? I've seen it a bazillion times of like the, you know. Let me type it.
Proportions look good.
This is if I can like know your meme. Alright, here you go. Dog closing the accepting his fate. Wait, that. Wait, ooh. This is weird because it's like both good and bad. But mostly bad. But partially good. But Bob Freezy Boy, then I should have to deal with the board the next turn. That doesn't seem very good. Wait, oh, this is good, right? Wait, I'm triple.
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
That actually turned out really well, Chad. Okay. You could use the chain. Alright, give me the corpse explosion, chat. All I want for my birthday is a corpse explosion. With Husk, you force war control warrior to have infinity plus 20. It's very easy, right? Corpse doesn't clear though. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, all I want for my birthday is a corpse explosion and an ancient raptor. Oh wait, I have that.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Behave, you rotten prick!
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Looks like we got a fight for the blah blah blah. Wait, Chad, if I can.
Things look good.
Alright, this is rough though. Yeah. Oh god, if only I could I don't know. I have Chad, is there a magical card that wins me the game here? Is there like an out from this? An 8-drop? I really just want to give up here. But I don't know.
Who to burn on this turn?
Nothing gets...
I'm not rooting for you.
I need like this to high roll into like a Morgue Forge Fiend. Like the only way. Nope, we did. Conceding. Look, chat. Like, here's the way I look at it. Every game, imagine if it's life or death, right? Let's say, Chad, there's lots and lots of inspiring stories about people like, you know, they get cancer or they're like stuck in the mountains, they're near death, but they only have one way out, so they hang in there and they beat it and they live, they get out of there and they live meaningful lives, all right? There's also stories about people hanging in there and they still die. But you don't know which one you're gonna be, so just hang in there, all right? This is a children's card game? Look, Chad, if you'll give up in a children's card game, you'll give up in a life or death situation. That's what I've always said, alright? Should be a motivational speaker. only children in the chat. I'm pretty sure everyone is basically. Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to be defeated.
I never make two trips.
I never make two blah blah blah.
Never make two trips.
I mean, you gain like 1,000 life, and then you use the kill Jaden to win in the ultra late game. Obviously, right? How do people with ramp druid? We might like they've nerfed ramp before, and ramp dies for a while. Like you know, it is what it is. It's pretty good. Weirdo TKs, yeah. Druid is like probably both my favorite and least favorite class, so it averages out to like okay. Because Druid could be this noble class that like ramps, just is like awkwardly big stats, giant taunts, tons of armor gain, bad removal, so like for interesting like dynamic boards. Yet instead it often turns into this like, I just like get a little man advantage, play a bunch of cards, and then kill you. Which is terrible. And immoral, right? This is insane, but like 80 turns from now, so I think I'm going to just get rid of this jerkwad. I want to play this next turn, so I'm intentionally like making these two 1/1s here. Dude, I hate Aldred. He's like, eh. It's probably my least favorite deck to play against. It just always feels like you didn't deserve to lose, but then you lost.
Feel devastation. Wretched race. Join me in my eternal prison.
Holy crap. Oh no, chat. Son of a gun. Like really bad. Oh, that's so bad, chat. What do I even do? I want to use Bob to have Freezy Boy, but like, I don't even know here.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Awakener here. Oh god. It's a lot of Awakeners though. Wait, crap, dude. My freaking High Cultist is useless now. What's wrong with OTK? You might as well say it's like, what's wrong with murder? What's wrong with like, I don't even want to go with the what's wrongs. What's wrong with you know, having years of here.
All life must end.
Look, chat. Here's the thing, if you even don't understand what's wrong with OTK decks, deep down, you're an evil person. You know, there's no reasoning with you. Right? It's,
The Lich King!
that is a 2-turn kill deck. 1 turn to set up, 2nd turn to deal the damage. Like, it literally says take an extra turn. By definition, it is not a 1-turn kill. Jeez, chat. Like, next thing people are going to call just an aggro deck that kills over 8 turns. An OTK deck, right? Because it's like, well, it did damage the final blow in 1 turn, right? It's a TTK and an OTK are 2 different things. I mean, sure. What even is a turn? All right, we're getting the philosophers in the chat. Chad, if you lived in like North Korea and they were trying to like figure out who are the OTK players.
Look good.
Oh God, I've been lost. And you found out your significant other was an OTK player. Would you turn him in? Or would you, I already lost. This sucks. That this deck might be terrible. They're all good. They gotta be. Ask her to OTK me. Ah, God.
Lich King versus Margalis!
Okay, this so far is not going very well. We could play Toki Mage. But let's try a little bit longer. Alright.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Yeah, we still have freedom to play OTK decks, but I have the freedom to shame them, alright? Publicly. Chad, I have the freedom to go on the street and say, if you play an OTK deck, you're going to hell, alright? Chat, what do you think when you die? Like, what if you accidentally played an OTK deck? Like, you thought it was a regular deck, but it was actually an OTK deck. Do you think when you die, would God say that's like, all right? Or are you responsible to like really check in depth the list that you play to see if they have an OTK? Right now. One time in 2017, it could happen.
Sick
Yeah, I forgot about that dark thread. They do that. So strangely enough, I disagree with Dante. He didn't put them at the highest. You know. Apparently, I think Dante's in front of the highest level is for stream snipers, which, you know, I guess I can get behind. I personally think a stream sniper playing an OTK deck would be like the worst thing possible. Ropers are like a low, like I don't think ropers go to purgatory, right? Sometimes you're roping because you're just dumb, all right? Oh yeah, I get it all confused, all right? How did you call me? Did I call you, Katsu? What exactly? Chad, do I slam down Chrono Lord here? I think I do. This is because tempo is important. Guys, after a month? I know the book, I mean, the book is kind of old news. It was a good run. It's only sold 2 copies so far this February. You know, I'm happy about the book. You know, it's, I don't know. I might make a YouTube video on value just to bring up the book, but maybe I bring it up for like next Christmas or next New Year's. You know, when you're trying, it's the holiday season. You're thinking about what you're gonna do in 2027. That's bad. Holy crap! Okay, wait, these were low rolls though, so we're probably okay. Alright.
I remember this place well.
Son of a. That's frustrating. Okay. Guess I take this. Ooh, I guess I take Saladrisil here. Anti-magic shell is like. Maybe you do. Did you do anti-magic? I'm so mad I didn't get copy though. That's so unfortunate. Blah, blah, blah. Win the Super Bowl. Red card isn't standard. Luckily they didn't have it. Red card was just lethal, right? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I'm realizing this would like wreck us. See if I get another. Dodge the hands gamer chat. That could have been bad. I'm realizing this card's probably not very good. Wait. In a world where,
Is there trouble?
I have but little time.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I remember this place.
maybe this please. Maybe this please. Blah blah blah. I want to bob this to get a free ceaseless, but I think I'm better just kind of going in here. Maybe I don't know. I go Headless Horseman and then I can go Corrupted Drake. That is a lot of tempo. Allows me to ping face. I don't know, maybe that is correct. I don't know. I think I don't want to die.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Could play this to get a bunch of armor, but I think I'm better off climbing the Corrupted here. This is the GOAT. Is it a 2 out of 3 chance? Like, is it increased by the probability of the Morgs dying? Or is it like 50-50 every time? Does anyone know how that works? Because I don't. There's no way that's the right play, right? Oh, maybe they bricked on the 5-drop. That probably makes more sense. Got him, chat. Ooh, second Saladrisil. One more fun way to lethal here. Ah, never mind. Wait, I could go face and then turn a layover for another 1 burst. I would assume it's not 50-50 every time, but I'm not sure. Yeah. What I've learned in Hearthstone is to never assume. Get back, shit.
The Lich King versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
All will serve me. Death.
I feel like I should keep Corpse Explosion.
Just
Just a
keep
gut instinct
doing
here.
things until they die.
Against Rogue. What matchups? 0. That's why Kill Jaded is chat. Kill Jaded is terrible, but flavor text. What is the flavor text for Vampiric Blood? I doubt I'm responsible. Ooh, amazing top deck, chat. Pushes the early tempo advantage, NoHandsGamer.
By petal and
I know. Okay, Fury Hunter. I don't know if you're joking. Basically, chat has been like saying, why no Kill Jaden so long that I thought, why no Kill Jaden? And I put Kill Jaden in, so. Ooh, we could also play in Bew Rogue. Just chatting streamer. Zombies. These are like just stupid questions. Look. At the end of the day, chat, okay? Zombie. I studied Twitch streaming with e-girls in the Appalachian Mountains. You know, you ever watch like Kill Bill, where she goes up to the mountains to learn kung fu? That's basically what I did for streaming, right? Had his own Raza Ghul, exactly. Dude, I love I love that. I think Batman. Everyone talks about the Dark Knight, but I think Batman Begins is great.
Death calls.
Basically, with this play, I'm saying. You're wondering why are you doing this? I only have one corpse explosion here, so if I go Bob Freezy Boy on 6, then I can clear on 7, and then from there, I feel like I usually have a win.
I remember this place well.
Boy, and Lee Sin. What if they made Elise 5 mana? There's like a million things they can do to make. If they made Elise 5 mana, it would be much worse. Is the real answer? Like, Elise is an overpowered card. There isn't any other, like, really way around this conversation. She's overpowered. You have to decide, do you want her to keep her overpowered, or do you want her to be bad, or do you want her to be mid? Like, do you downgrade the power of the locations, you know?
Death calls.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I don't know. I just hate what if one of the many oil tycoon billionaires, his father is dying, right? And his father's about to leave him $100 billion, and he says, "Son, make sure to help out the Hearthstone streamers. Pick one that especially that plays." That, you know, especially you maybe used to have a disability and is doing a lot better these days. Pick them and give them at least $1 billion. That's nothing to us, because we're oil tycoon billionaires. Oddly specific, yeah, I know, right?
Join me in my eternal prison.
What do I want here? Reborn, temporary. I guess it's just like reborn here.
Job's done.
Wait, son of a sticking the landing.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Ah! Illegal. Thank God I have another corpse explosion here, though. And 6 corpses.
Who could put a price on such power?
But the price on such powerful blah blah blahs. Why is no Melly in so many decks? Alright, so because I mean the answer I was gonna make something snarky, but it's because of Blob. Right? It's an amazing answer to Blob. Son of a safety, chat! Bro. Dude, they're just putting board after board here. It's kind of illegal. What am I even supposed to do here? Have we been winning today? We've won games and we've lost games. we've I mean we've only played 5 games with this deck, but I mean she wasn't that good until Blob and alien encounters became everywhere. And she's neutral. I learned a new funny insult. What was the insult? Jerkwad, yeah. Jerkwad's a classic. Son of a something. Yeah. Dude, how am I supposed to deal with this board, chat? Oh my god. Even this is like not enough. I'm kind of cooked here. Dude, I'm up against like infinite like ridiculously cheap minions, alright? I clear another board, like it just doesn't even matter. Chat, this is the ultimate, like, you know, they didn't even need an OTK here, but they chose to win with OTK. That's the great evil that is OTK, chat, alright? They already had lethal, I'm pretty confident. There's no way I'm not dying here, right? Holy, how am I still alive, NoHandsGamer, chat? All right, maybe okay. If I draw, so I think this doesn't do it. I think the only out I really have is to draw Ceaseless here. Wait, I could draw it off Xavius. Let's go for Xavius first. There he is. I'd probably died a testing dummy here too, but you gotta go for it.
I have seen
Still alive. Let's go. Holy! Not one hit face, chat. Did anyone else see that?
Everything set to spoil.
Holy Babadook! Dude, you typed it even before I said it. Oh, it does not go face? Oh, okay. Never mind. Let him believe. Chad, I want to believe.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Scurvy dog.
Hanging in there, hands gamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there. No, not like this. Don't let me do all this great plays only to die to OTK here. Non-druid classes? Look, chat. 10 mana is the way of the past, alright?
One more coat of paint should do the trick.
The forest brings the
Oh my god, this is bad. Chat, the thing they need to do is they need like a Ysera card for Priest that says your max life starts at like 50, right? But like the Priest has to heal. Dude, I swear, like the amount of ideas I have for Blizzard that they should just call me up. Alright, I'll teach them how to make Priest a fair and balanced class, and in exchange they'll give me a small fee. I'm like, you know, how about I'll take 10% of the revenue from Ysera for Ysera pets, you know? Haha, look at that, chat. Wow, dude, chat, this game's gonna make YouTube if I do a YouTube for this. We get a screenshot of that because I think it's a good thing.
I remember this place well.
Hello, Typhoon. Holy guacamole. I'm surprised we got 900 viewers here on Super Bowl day. It's nice for me to understand that my audience is also like me, that the irony is like, if I were a true, you know, what is Super Bowl? What is a Super Bowl? It's pre-game, okay. Wait, son of a damage chat. Wait, how do I win this? Alright, I think I go for at least 10-man location.
I remember this place well.
And alright. Watch stream, probably not. Could translate for us?
Fathomless power, bottomless hatred.
Not all who wander are lost.
How do you lose? My opponent has a hero, like a ridiculously strong infinite hero power, so it's very losable. You know what's interesting? Am I supposed to like wait to draw Morg here or High Cultist because I can, or do I slam the Kill Jade in here? Oh god, this is really annoying too. What does this do?
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
Oh, Stegodon. How can we lose the value? I think slam Kill Jaden. Okay.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
Time is short. I must retort.
Pleasure affords.
Ooh, this could be quite good, right? If I get a board of undeady boys. These aren't undeads, unfortunately, but... Alright, they never run location removal, chat, by the way. Wait, dude, I'm gonna take so much damage here from this jerkwad. Kill Jaden, I barely know her. Alright, chat. Yeah, it does summon 2 Death Rattle Demons. But I think just the tempo of the Kill Jaden. Like, don't worry, okay. You have 45 damage here, but I have like 170 life, so I don't know. I don't know who wins this. Are they gonna leave my 1-2 up here? That is actually quite questionable. I'm actually gonna can do so much damage to them here, right?
Choose soon.
That's annoying. Oh god. I think I'm gonna allow this to die because mainly because it makes the trades better. Though I missed 5 face, which is frustrating. Wait, son of a. Ooh. Is this good or is it? I think it's no muncher here. It's okay, actually.
Behold the armies of Stormwind.
Science reporting in.
Weapons reporting in.
Is that lethal, chat? I feel like that's okay. Trade here, base ping. That puts them down to 2 life, and then I go Nomi, right? Yeah. Oh, I had a much easier lethal. This is the stylish way to win, though. Jaden solos another game. Ooh, we can get all my quests done.
The Lich King versus Lunara.
Time to start the fireworks.
All will serve me in death.
This deck is really funny, I know, right? Chad, this is like what I like playing in Hearthstone. Chad, I've been thinking about committing to not trying at all competitively this year. So that I can play all things like Kill Jaden decks. Because I don't know. I'm just sick of, I don't know, I just feel like I don't feel like trying this year. Taking a year to just try to be fun. Don't mess up your pool. They do not. That's why it's a battle cry, and so it doesn't get affected by it, right? This Argumentative crystal. It's true. Luke, I get the better my rank, the better the viewership, but also the worse the deck, the better the viewership. So it's like you paradoxically want the best rank possible with the worst deck. Often some of my worst viewerships when I'm playing a boring deck at top 5 legend. I used to like play Naga Priest, get #1 legend with it over and over again, and people would still not watch. Then the next day, I would go to like EU and play some like control slop, all right, at like top 400, get way better viewership. So I've been unemployed for years.
Smell the flowers.
That's the optimal thing. So ideally, if I was rich enough, like Elon, I would hire somebody else because I get tired, right? So the ideal situation is you hire somebody to be, you know, your kind of fake, to play the game for you, and then you just play the garbage decks at the high ranks. Like if I had like 5,000 viewers, right, and ethics weren't a thing, that would definitely be a good thing to do, you know? Like I just hire one of these like 15-year-old Hearthstone geniuses, right, to play on my account, which is already... They're tired of their wives. Okay. Yeah.
Everything's set to explode.
Jen, it's actually very depressing how many people are tired of their spouse. I don't know. Jen, I remember going to... I think I've gone to dinner for one day, a dinner date on Valentine's Day. If somebody had been dating for like 2 months, and we didn't like, or like a month and a half, we didn't feel like we were like quite like romantic couple. We decided to go out to dinner, and we were having a great time, but like everyone around us looked so dead inside. I don't know. I don't get it. It's just such a sad way to live life. Like, I don't know. I feel like people don't like their partners. I feel it's like if you can't like your partner, it's like, who can you like? You know? Does that make sense? But you get married because he's tall or she's good at dancing. That's who likes me. Where did they go? Not gonna lie. Out on Valentine's Day, then why do they do it? Just don't do it then. It's like people just have all these things they have to do that they don't like doing, and then that's their whole life, right? You the only thing I have to do, I have to increase GDP, right? After that, I could do whatever I want, you know? I don't know. It's
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
my life love me for matter. Ooh, okay, that's great because now I can just slam High Cultist here. Holy moly, kill Jaden back up. Wait, what's the... Looks like infinite demons are back on the menu, boys. Wait, you're just genetically looking at the fact that your parents are all of your parents are messes in their past relationships, so you know just it's likely you'll do that as well.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So I think it can go the opposite, Sloop John. So both my parents are one-time divorced, but my brother's parents, because he's my half brother, he's got like a lot. His father has multiple divorces, and he's just living like the like married, happy children, no drama. Like somehow he's defying his what what is expected of him, you know? I think I'm about to die.
Death calls.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Ooh, that's what I wanted. Okay, okay. Slammer.
My duty fulfilled.
Jen, if I die here, dude, this is why OTK decks are a problem, alright? I don't know. Okay, Sloop John, I think you gotta, I read a book on marriage last year. I think it's like the you know, they say an ounce of prevention is a pound of cure. Go read some books on like marriage now and relationships now before your relationship is falling apart. I think more people should do that. Yeah, Chad, you read that book, How Giving Up OTKs Finally Saved My Marriage.
The Lich King versus Tess.
Get stabbing or get going.
All will serve me in death.
Last book I read, the woman couldn't even not eat an apple. What the hell does that mean, Brogar? Is everybody getting? Oh, that's awesome, Jaybird. Look at. People change as well. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of, Skelly. I'm afraid that I meet the perfect person. Well, not the perfect person, but like we're really great for each other. Like I get it. We're really great for each other. We have shared values, and then they change. Or maybe I'm projecting. I change. You know. I think, oh, this is, you know. So I change, and all of a sudden, this person that I loved, or you know, but and then all of a sudden you're in this relationship. Take chances. That's probably it. Yeah. At least me, yeah. I don't know. Skelly Bro does sound like the perfect person. I don't know. When I'm having a bad day, I remind myself I have my health, which I didn't have 10 years ago, and I get to play video games for a living, and like there are people, at least like 5 people who like me, so that's an upgrade to different times of my life. Right?
I remember this place well.
Remember these, please. Blah, blah, blah. Ah, that's a yeah. It is actually weird being healthy, but like also the irony of me is like yeah, so actually very life-changing. Yeah, I think also, so this is something I've thought about with like both, like it could be a relationship or a tournament, or so let's say you get a big job interview, right? And you're really excited to maybe get this big job, right? And you go to the job interview, you go through a bunch, and forget about like the time, you barely don't get it, right? And you're devastated. You could easily interpret that as, wow, I suck, right? I didn't get the job. Or you could say, I had all these positive qualities that almost got me the job, and a few negatives that didn't quite get me there. So I shouldn't change like everything about me, right? Because I had all these things that got me almost there, which most people wouldn't have gotten. So I still need to keep most of me the same, but I do need to make some adjustments. I think that's a better mentality as opposed to like, oh, I'm terrible. It's like, oh, I'm pretty good, but still not good enough. But if that makes sense. Jaded. Is it ever right to slam kill Jaded here? Can't be, right? Like, I gotta draw a freaking at least Umbra. Son of a location destruction, chat! Anyways. This lethal? What are you talking about? Oh. I don't know. I do know. So this is the contrary to this, of like the contrary to gratefulness. So like I even think of like what is the purpose of negative emotions on a deep like survival level? And I think like the more I think about it, is it's like meant to make you think maybe I should change. And changing sucks. It's like one of my least favorite things.
Blaze a trail.
What was I gonna say? Okay, so like the negative emotions. So if you're like into like overly positive stuff, where you're saying like, oh, for example, like, oh, you're, you know, man, like always got to think of the positive. You're less likely to let these negative emotions force you to like change how you're approaching things, you know, and then to stay in an equilibrium that you're not going to be happy in, you know. So I think sometimes you do like a little negativity now can like bully you into changing your life. Well, that's interesting, Fractal. I don't know. I've seen some of the like. I don't know if I buy some of that stuff. Personally. The
Death calls.
what do you do here, chat? Awkward. I don't really want to go another Morgue Forge Fiend here. Son of a terrible top deck. I don't know. This is bad.
Eternal prison.
Maybe you'll finally change. Yeah, I've noticed like both myself and a lot of other people will not change like fundamental things about themselves until really bad things happen, you know? What exactly do you do here, chat? This is so freaking awkward. Look at my hand. Look how terribly awkward my hand is, chat. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Can I draw like Corpse Explosion? I think that's what I want. Son of a hitting the minion I didn't want it to hit. Where's my Corpse Explosions, chat? You're blocking up the wrong blah blah blah. We love homeostasis. Yeah. My idle these days are like 90% of my life being habits and homeostasis, and like then I have a small little dessert of novelty and new experiences. Like I want to talk to mostly people I know, play mostly decks I know, but once in a while I play like a new deck or talk to a new person or go on a date. Chat, anyone? Okay, anyone? This is something I've noticed. I often, and usually this means it's probably not the right person, but I often feel quite tired after dates. Does anyone else, like in theory, you should be happy because you're hanging out with this person you think is a babe, but I often feel tired. Like not unhappy, just very, I think it's just all this novelty of this new person is exhausting. That's my running theory on like why I feel tired. Don't really know. Just making shit up. Let's go for Bob here. Got the Bob. Ooh, nice. Ooh, we can just go Corpse Explosion now. Corpse Explosion better? Kinda is, right? Or maybe we go Bob into Corpse Explosion. That's probably better. Is it better? Yeah. Okay.
My rule is eternal.
Is it better? Next turn I could go 7 plus.
What little time.
might lose my headless horseman here. Keep stressing about being funny, interesting. Yeah.
You have no idea.
I think there is some of that Eggle here. Even if you think you're not doing it, you're like, no, I'm being authentic, right? I'm not gonna pretend I'm cooler than I am. You know, the other people have to do that. I'm just cool. You know?
It's time to strike. I'll be ready for them.
Look more attractive? Dude, it's totally a thing, Zansam. Or there's another article about are people writing books solely to be more attractive? I don't know where that came up with, but I wouldn't know anything about that, but
Soul Suture!
My hand is already full.
no! Son of a. It's so frustrating. Illegal. I still get that for the friggin' Umbra proc, interestingly enough. You gotta be joking me. I know, right? I don't even know what to do. Wait, this pulls back more gray bows. Wait, this is actually so bad. This is actually just so bad here. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go Bob Freezy Boy, I think, here. Do I really even need my deck? Yeah, I need Corpse Explosion.
Pleasure of thought!
Do I have any Murlocs?
Step forth! One little time.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the breath.
My hand is already full.
Wait, son of a.
see creation, and I will bring destruction.
He dictates all.
I thought about it. I basically thinking I'm too behind to play around that stuff. So basically, I don't think I have the luxury to play around that stuff in that I need to like dodge silence outs. I'm just not gonna lose to silence here, beat silence, even if I play around it. So I might as well not play around it at all. Makes sense? That's the logic.
It's time to strike.
I think, yeah, I think when I was younger, Devi, I found like, you know, the getting to know you process to be very exciting. You know, it's like, ooh, this new person. And also, I think I keep going for like variations of the same person anyways. So it's because I think you just after a while certain traits. Wait, oh, this is frustrating. They is there any way I can kill? Ooh, okay. I could do something weird here. No, let's not do that. I was gonna like play this and I could play, okay, I could play Headless Horseman here. Make a double battle cry. It's it's awkward here, like what to do. Because they got this freaking, I don't know. But I really want to do that with the Chrono Lord. This hasn't died yet, so.
My rule is eternal. I have but little time.
Okay. Yeah, backing up the wrong, blah, blah, blah. No! That's so frustrating.
It's time to strike. You're barking up the wrong tree.
My cards are low. Where did they go? No cards are left. I am bereft.
Creature faces a choice. Serve
Alright.
or die alone.
Pretty sure they missed lethal there. But unless they have it anyways.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Please don't kill me. Order was questionable.
It's time to strike.
Holy hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. He can't keep getting away with it.
My hand is already full.
Right, son of a... How did they get this guy? Wait, are they leaving my, my mortgages up? That's so good for us, right? They can just,
Everything's set to explode.
Time is short. I must report.
double discard doesn't work because I don't have Kindred. Otherwise I would have done it. Reach the late game. Yeah, backing up the run. Thank you, Costa Flip.
Almost out of cards. It's time to strike.
I
found a new source of power. Ooh, to burn.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, I got their kill trade in chat. Let's go. All right. Now what do I do?
Time is short. I must
I guess. Ooh, reborny boy. Or oh, that's nah. Let's take reborns. Seems good.
No more cards.
Chad, I think we did it.
I'm falling back.
Let's go. I think he got that. He can't keep getting away with it.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
This ends now. All will serve me in death.
Chat, 50% win rate.
Either the Legion dies.
Stream is popping. Dude, that's actually crazy. That I literally just finally give in and play Kill Jaden. It's off season and we got a poppin' stream. The people loves the Kill Jadens.
Pleasure affords.
No! Bro, the one top deck. The one freaking top deck and I hit this off the top. 1 in 23 there, chat. 1 in freaking 23. You gotta be joking me. So you know what? Like, I have a feeling this might be a Kill Jaden on 7 though game. Did not go for AoE. I think that was a mistake. I've seen people. Ah, this is dumb. Why did I do this? Now they just trade into this, where I could have had, I don't know. And now I'm gonna go Headless Horseman, it's fine. Did he mute himself? Hello? Hello? It is I, the NoHandsGamer. Chat, speak to me. I'm here. I'm right in front of you. Why can't you see me? Come on, go face, go face, go face, go face, go face, go face. Wait, muted? Hello? Chat, am I just screaming to myself? In my own room here? Dude, what's with this shitty play? They did all this damage to me only to take it back. This play was terrible. Sorry, Hot Teriyaki. But you let your family down with that play, alright?
Job's done.
Where's the mic? Who would it? I don't know. I actually like problem with slamming Kill Jaden is I drew Chrono High Cultist now, so it's like, you know what? Let's chat. Let's go a little crazy. Slamming.
Serve another or die alone.
How is it even possible?
The more I think about it, the more I think this play was terrible. I also should have just double traded my 1/1s off here. So if I traded the double 1/1s off, like I don't give him see, I give him this. This play was okay. This play actually made my play look their previous play that was terrible look decent. Rewarded, chat. Rewarded. Oh my god, dude. I am so good in this game, dude.
How is it even possible?
I was like,
Ready for the fight of their lives?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Flesh for steel.
they go the 7-mana spell here, right? Is there any way I don't die if they get 2/8? I guess they could get 8/8 and 12/12, so maybe here's the plan. So if they get the 8/8 and the 12/7, then we might get there. Wait, that doesn't even, does that even work? I don't know.
They will never catch me.
How is it even possible?
Did I just win? Oh, dude. This is great. Dude, I can't believe chat's right. Always slam kill jaded. You can't keep getting away with it.
The Lich King versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. All will serve me in death.
Interesting that this is so. I don't buy this though. Ooh, this is kind of good. Don't really have. This could be so good though at some point. I have corpses, so I don't know. Wait, oh no, why did I take Chill and Bear in chat? Why do I always forget how the game works? Oh god.
A true queen defends her people.
Wait, son of a...
Can't carry.
To be honest, it might be worth playing because my hand's just giga slow here. No location here?
Stop and smell the flower.
And smell the blah blah blah.
The citadel stands strong.
Well, this is bad. I don't know what to do here. Turn 6. I think I'm gonna lose this game. That's just my guess.
And smell.
Who knows, really? Who can predict the future, chat? Dude, it really. You're doing deal 2 here? Right. Alright, we'll go Morgue next turn, and then we'll go like Coin Wakener, I guess.
So
You know what? We're going next. I can't beat a 2020 chat. They played around my location removal there. I got completely wrecked that game.
the Lich King versus Scabs. Time to slice and dice.
All will serve me in death.
By petal and sword. By petal and sword.
Ooh, chat, win condition drawn. Ooh, this is quite that. Wait, no, I'm an idiot, chat. Why do I keep doing it? Why? I forget about the death rattle every time. Oh no, and this is like a matchup. Now I don't have a 3-drop. Oh god, do I play it anyways? I just want to concede now. I'm depressed. This deck is incredibly hard because you have to remember to not pick death rattles off of your creatures of madness, which is next to impossible. Ooh, this is quite good. Maybe these bees. Maybe. NoHandsGamer.
I remember this place well.
Deja vu. Well, chat, should we play the Deja Vu playlist? Kind of feel like playing it. The
You look tasty.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Join me in my eternal prison.
High Cultist Heron is iffy. It gives us a lot of armor, but I don't get to do the copy effect, which is brutal. It'd actually be good to top deck a Morg, because then I could play it, and then... You gotta embrace the clunkiness of this deck. If you're going for clean plays, you're just not gonna have a good time. Wait, son of a... That's random? Wait, oh, that's also bad.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Hear that sizzle?
What? Illegal. Holy illegal, chat. What a bunch of bullshit. What am I even supposed to do? Like, how am I supposed to react to this bullshit? I can't clear anything. Alright. I don't know. I think I'm done, chat. Like, I can do this? What does it even give me? I don't know, I'm cooked here. I don't clear a single minion there. I pretty much have to draw Corpse Explosion next turn. But...
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Hear that sizzle?
Well, that's unfortunate. Those... We going down.
All right, Buster.
Actually, I really gotta go to the bathroom here. Let me find someone to spectate break. Bathroom really bad. God.
Time runs out on me.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Choose soon.
Reality woven.
Time runs out on me. So many options. you soon.
Everything's set to explode.
Time runs out on me.
Kneel before the strength of the wild. Hide behind yourself.
Alright, Chad, I got warmed up. Got some layers here. Dude, this looks like a hella complicated game. Chad, sometimes you gotta go. Alright, we go back. Do we want to finish this game? This game's gonna take 30 years. Right? Chad, I don't want to finish this game, okay? Alright. They both have more than 30 life. Why is this? It's, I don't know, it's a high skill. I do think VS has, and statistics have a bias towards decks that that you can be playing close to perfectly in the first 20 games. That being said, I do think Imbue Rogue is not strong, so it's like both are right, really. Like if you take one of the best players out there right now
Versus Gul'dan.
and you say, hey, they're like
Serve me in death.
let me see if I can find stats on Imbue Rogue. Up 1,000 list. 7 days. Imbue Rogue is tier 3. So, not that good. The deck we're currently playing is tier 4. One of the worst decks in the meta. I kind of wanted to put on the get pumped playlist.
Job's done.
Thank you for subscribing. All right, don't pick death rattles. It does not. That's why I run this card. Son of a having egg in the hand already.
Draw forth.
Wait, not death rattle. All right. I think this is the right play. So they often kill it twice and then I go Headless Horseman. Ah, there he is. Son of an Andrew Falador, chat. But I did make his Andrew Falador slightly worse here. Ooh, that's a new card.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
But son of a get in there, fight maggot. That's bad. And these corpse explosions are useless too. God, chat. I'm gonna die. Like, it's kind of inevitable here. I don't know what to do here.
Good hit. My turn. Almost out of time.
And to Falador!
Is there even a theoretical out here?
This plays well.
I don't know. Like discover or something. Alright, I need to get like discover. Like a. Is there enough damage I can do? 5? Not even close. Alright, let's go next, chat. I was like, maybe that freezy spell? You know, that freezes multiple minions? I don't know. Our deck just doesn't have what it takes to beat a 2020 early.
The Lich King versus Illidan.
The Legion
legion's rage pales before mine.
All will serve me in death. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Alright, gotta remember not to pick death rattles, chat. Death rattles don't even exist, chat. I mean, they do, don't pick... don't pick them. You're always, every time I click, you're always playing Hearthstone? What's that supposed to mean? Dude, alright, here's the truth. Everyone thinks they like me, right? They're like, No Hands, what a great guy. What a great lover of analogies. I'm definitely there for that. And definitely not for his extreme Hearthstone skill. But you're all in denial, alright? Wait. I think I throw this down next turn if it's awkward for them.
Sorry, boss. Won't happen again.
Mercenary Mondays? Maybe. I think this might screw them. It did screw them. I can just tell they're going for the... Oh! They're gonna hit, they're gonna lose the death rattle. Let's go. Ha ha! Chad, witness the skill. Woohoo! Nice cards you got there. It'd be a shame. Oh, get out of here! Chat, this deck, you know, you lose a lot of games to just... Oh, wait. Chat, they're sending me friend invites.
The Lich King versus Leandrin.
Is this to be our entertainment?
All will serve me
Friend?
in death.
The light dims, but we fight.
Dude, look at that. Wrecked by a bloated leech. Honestly, I don't get any negative like interactions anymore. Like I'm joking about it, but like people are always like big fan. But it's more I just can't have too many friends. I used to add everybody. And then, like, I don't remember, like, Blizzard made it really awkward if you had too many friends. And you had to remove. So I purged a bunch of friends. And now I'm like, it's hard to get into my inner circle, chat, right? You gotta prove that you're here for the long haul. A lot of people think they're passionate about this game, right? Until they get one OTK meta. You gotta be strong to be able to push through the OTK metas to get back to the slow control meta, alright? You know, it's like what Marilyn Monroe said, right? If you can't handle me at my OTK, you don't deserve me at my slow value based. Something like that.
I remember this place well.
It does not break the Wakener synergy. That is why we run it. Wakener works with only cards that it naturally has it. So let's say you play Morg Forge Fiend and it gets silenced. It still works with Wakener and it still works with Umbra. Alright? It doesn't care that it was silenced.
I remember this place well. Blaze a trail.
What do you do about Demon Hunter portals? What I do is I hope to get lucky, alright? Yeah, this deck is probably terrible because it gets hard countered by Demon Hunter portals. Yet I continue to... Chad, did you see what I did last game against the blobs? I RNG'd into temporary and caused my opponent to misplay. Look, these blob players are idiots, right? Because they're playing a deck that takes literally 0 skill. So you beat them by outsmarting them, alright?
Reporting for duty.
Son of a...
Stand and fight in darkest night! Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Look, Chad, this is gas. I think I have some insider knowledge. I'm pretty sure Blizzard has decided that no matter what nerfs they do, Reddit is unhappy. So they've decided they're going to one, bring Renthal back, and 2, never do nerfs again, but with the exclusion of the accidental OTK deck. This will bring in a new mecha of Hearthstone greatness, right?
Reporting for duty.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Everything's set this bloody boy.
He the dead is all. He the dead is all.
Resist the urge to take death rattles, chat. I think we won this game though. Hello, Maxi.
Mistakes
Did you already get? I didn't play the open. I just didn't want to play. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be trying. I'm not sure if I'm motivated to like try heavily to make it this season. Maybe 2020. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Can I just like try and like future metas? I don't know. Like, just make a Masters tour and win it. That's my best chance, right?
I'll beat them all.
Wait,
They will fall.
Time is short. I must report.
for the March tourney? Oh yeah. I thought it got canceled. But it looks like it's coming up. Yeah, I'll do that. They just said it wasn't okay, it's coming in March. We got a board tension man at the guard of getting casual. I don't know.
The Lich King versus Ulthar.
If you're here to learn, I will teach. All will serve me in death.
All right, chat. Let's see if I can beat my 0% win rate against Druid. Ooh, we got release.
Side with the wild, Thorn Speaker.
I remember this place well.
I remember this. Shit, I wonder how they like, just how animation works. Are they like, this one's obviously harder than this one, right? They're just kind of doing some arm bull crap here.
I remember this place well.
Maybe this please. Maybe. Do I go for armor wing condition or do I go for dip burst wing? I think I'm going for armor wing condition. Burst might have been better though. I don't know.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Bro, everybody just plays around everything these days.
Stop and
It's so
smell
annoying.
the flowers. Stop and smell the flowers.
So many.
Son of a double Bro, illegal.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I don't even know why I'm doing this. Alright, next turn I get to go high cultist though. And then I do copy. Dude, if I die despite having location removal, despite having the perfect hand, because they just do a bunch of chat, owl has got to go. Alright. I'm sick of my 43% win rate deck losing to other decks. Alright, look, what happened to a guy casually gaining hundreds of armor and locking the opponent out of a game and with Kill Jaden? You know? This game used to stand for something, alright? Alright, if I top deck one of these next turn, I'm very sad, by the way. Bro, illegal. Holy illegal, chat.
I may be old, but I'm not slow.
Bro, they literally just put me down to 5 life here. You gotta be joking me.
Feel devastation.
We need Brewmaster for our slutty boy.
I may be old, but I'm not slow. Perfection.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Memoria. Memoria.
Probably just dying next turn, but owl incoming. Son of an owl, chat! Oh my god, maybe they have to fish for wait. Oh, they don't have a chat. They bricked here. Wait. They just can't count to 26. I'm pretty sure 26 damage is like the most common thing for them.
Lich King versus Illidan.
This ends now. All will serve me in death. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Job's done.
Do you consider playing Owl before rotation? I don't get. Do I consider? Do I consider like calling up old people and scamming them out of their life savings? Do I consider murder? OTK is fun. It's not like Owl. Dude, Owl is my least favorite thing. Oh, it's single mothers, yeah. Specifically, you know, I would look. I wouldn't do that unless I found out those single mothers, you know, the fathers were OTK players. Because then I'm like, well, obviously this would happen, right? Okay.
How is it even?
Bro, it's not that complicated. Like, how is it even possible? What was I even doing this play for? I'm just walking into, like, this spell. Yeah, I'm taking 11 damage for no reason here. I would have only had to take 8 if I'd done nothing. But it's, like, hard to do nothing in Hearthstone, you know? I don't know what to do here.
Join me in my eternal prison.
You need to draw like Morgue Forge Fiend or High Cultist or something, I don't know.
How is it even possible?
Yeah, it was just me on autopilot. Not thinking about.
The Lich King versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
The moment is upon us.
My rule is eternal. Pleasure forth. I have but little time.
They're like no big spells, right? There's a lot of card draw, just take it.
Lush wilds and clear sands. This could be our home.
Let the pain speak to me.
If is easy take first rank with Demon Hunter Dragon deck, what are we talking about, that? Such a high tide. You look, sometimes there are decks that even if they're easy, like the hard thing about them is the evilness of playing them, right?
Bring the pain. Bring the pain.
Kind of afraid of
I remember this place well. Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Is Kibler still boycotting Standard? Yes. Chad, I thought about boycotting Hearthstone, and then the bill collector came, and it was like, "Where's the money, son?" And I was like, "Eh." And then I realized,
These could belong to a brand new
I did.
species. It'll find me.
Classic needing to survive.
The moment is upon us.
Like, Chad, if I quit Hearthstone out of some sense of like moral duty, like this game and this company was bad, I would then go to like do a job either like probably denying people health insurance. Not really what I did before. It was more like I would put away money for when we tried to deny people health insurance and then we lost. It was kind of like, hey, we tried to deny health insurance and then the law stopped us. So now we have to pay up. That was kind of like my old job.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Do I really want this? I don't know. These all suck though, so let's just take it. Or what if you went to Worlds and earned money from winning tournaments? Dude, it's too hard. It was more like it was a bunch of like but Chad, it's kind of like, okay, let's say you're in the war and you're not like the sniper pulling the trigger. You're the guy who hands off the parts to the sniper. You know? You're like, here's the gunpowder, or here's you know, like you get the little eye thing, you say it's over there.
I have no time for games.
Nice to meet you.
Valen,
Spotter, yeah.
problem.
I don't know if this is a good play or not. That's what I'm doing. You're denying funding? I've actually thought about this, TD Knight. It's really like, so if you like, because you have to have like a very like a view on like what your logical view on like a son of a deadly shot. Like what's your view on what morality is? Because like often when you, especially if you take a job, you get a job offer or you start dating somebody or win a tournament. What did you do? You took away something like that job might have been someone else's dream job. That person you're dating might have been someone else's dream partner. And you took them away, right? You denied them so much happiness, right? Think about that. Like you probably caused them so much suffering, at least in the short term. So you have to like figure out how to get over that and what exactly that means to you. Well, so I think so. The way you get over that, so in a competition, well, after that person, I'm happy. I mean, we can have the sociopath point of view. It's interesting because like this seems like a ridiculous position, but I've seen, you ever see like Michael Jordan videos where he's talking about like somebody disrespected him and he's like, I will destroy them, but like on the basketball court. You ever see those videos? They're pretty great. But that,
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
yeah, you took that personally.
Get new findings.
I don't even know what to do here, chat.
Join me in my eternal prison. Pleasure of fortune.
I don't know.
My hand is full.
Alright, I'm sick of this music. Alright. But it's more like you have to have a more complex moral framework for how you approach life in a competitive society, right? Interesting, yeah. I think that, so that's interesting, Oxtail. Yeah, so it's interesting of just like having what. So I generally, because even like what does chat sometimes say to the beginner player when I'm beating them? They say, "Oh, let them win," right? And so I think like most of this is fake, like in this game, right? It's a game we play as a society because it mirrors like the real world games. Beating beginners. Yeah, that's interesting, Oxtail. I never thought about that. Yeah, but yeah, I think also my dad never let me win as a child, and because of that, I think that's part of the reason I am the way I am today. But then my younger brother went the opposite, and he's just hyper not competitive. So in real life, they don't level 100 Magikarp. And people are hyper greedy, you know? Like you might think, all right, let's say there's two guys and two girls, and you think one of them, one of the girls is gonna like me, and one of the girls is gonna like him, right? And we both go home with, like, we both make a connection with a lady, but then he might just take both of them, all right? I know. I in 7th grade I learned this. I was in a swing dance class in 7th grade, and because I wanted to learn to dance, and there was two guys, including me, and two girls, right? And the other girls liked him more. He was cooler than me. The girls liked him more than they liked me. So it was just brutal. Like they didn't really want to dance with me. They wanted, I don't know. This is rough.
I remember this place well.
That guy turned into Elon Musk. I wonder what he's. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I can remember his first name. Wonder if I was friends with him on Facebook. No, it doesn't look like I was ever friends with him. I think he went to a different high school. Oh, look at this, chat. Oh, I wish this had gotten the buff, though.
Blaze a trail.
Pretty good turn.
I have but little time.
Okay.
Rock number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Into monsters? Oh, interesting, Oxtail. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, it's not, you know, if someone creates, because you could also have the opposite, right? A pathological, like, you know, it's more likely the story is somebody's trying to make a lot of money and it doesn't work out, right? But I guess what I'm saying is, it's more like in all those stories, I feel like that happens in, what's it called? Spider-Man, right? Where he's like, you can't do this to me. I started this company. Do you know what I sacrificed? Like, his company's going down. And, you know, Norman Osborn, yeah. I think that does happen to a lot of Marvel villain, like a lot of superhero villains. Like they're trying to be good people, but society won't cooperate. The law of unintended consequences, yeah. I think just like morality can get a lot more complicated when you actually have like real life trolley problems and stuff. These are terrible. I don't even know if I want to play this though. Wait, they got a freaking 9/7 here? You gotta be joking me. Where are my Morgue Forge Fiends, chat? Question is, do I go for a Story of Umbra and switch my win condition? Yeah. So yeah, I think like because like I would feel bad about like just emotionally about, oh, I'm like clearly hurting these people that I'm beating in competition, right? I think also, so I had situations as a kid where I would win and I would celebrate and I would get scolded and be like, no, you're making the people feel bad. So it's kind of like, it's just self-interest. So.
shooter!
I'm just gonna go for a high roll, a throttle here. Travel security could be good. What do you guys think it is? Do you think it's Amber Warden here, or do you think it's travel security? I mean, this like comes out of this, which is really good, right? That's like an 8-12 taunt. I think I'll take this.
State your business with the bronze.
No interest. So I mean, it's more like where instances like where we would consider it like bad to put yourself first versus where it's good, you know, like where it's reasonable, like, you know, so
My people will regret their backs on me.
ooh, layover is insane, right? Yeah, that's so good.
Wormhole. Wormhole.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Oxtail. I mean, I'm not. I don't think we're arguing. I think we're just discussing, sort of, the emotional view of sometimes when you're taught on a very said list of like don't harm others. That's usually like one of the, or even don't intentionally harm others. And if you're in a competitive environment and you take a resource, and maybe you earn it by the standards of society, that then it harms someone else a lot, right? At least in the short term. Maybe in the long term they're fine, but in the short term they're very this. There's something that in the morality that you first learn that feels wrong, and that's why competition can be feel very weird, in that way. I got. That's pretty good, minion. Do I just have lethal here? Do I not have any chargers here? No, wait. Yeah, can I go Chrono Lord plus hero power here to get oh, then I'm one off, right? Ah, I'm so close here. I'm so freaking close. Right? Yeah, I'm one off here with the Chrono Lord here. So I think I'm gonna go for charge or rush off Creature Madness, and then if I brick, I go Awakener. All These all suck. I don't even want to play this because like messes up my death rattles, right? But I don't want to play this because I don't want to lose a top deck. So it's awkward here.
Is it? I have but little time.
I'll be ready for them.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Do I die here? That would suck. We're gonna have so many floppy hydras in their deck here. The 3 you didn't want? No, it could have not. Because it was a +4/+5 at the top of my deck. And even if I had it, I didn't have spells. So, for 2 different reasons, it would not have given me lethal. Chat, ready for this lethal?
Death calls.
Frozen in fear.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
My people will regret their backside.
It's perfectly harmless to me.
That was a cool lethal, right? No, because the 1 mana spell makes it be 1 attack, alright? Anyways. I killed him, chat, okay? I literally killed him. My play was perfect. What are we talking about? What kind of win rate do you currently have?
The Lich King versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
I will crush your defiance as I crushed your city.
Yeah, let me see. Chat, it's halftime at the Super Bowl right now. Is there like a Reddit/Super Bowl? Let's see what Reddit. Can you explain how points are scored in football? I do know how. You call it? Okay. I want to show that I've watched football many times. All right. If you get a touchdown, you get a touchdown by carrying the ball or throwing the ball into the end zone. The stadium is 100 yards long, all right? Or the field is 100 yards long. Longer for the inbounds, all right? Then you get a chance to either go for 1 point or 2 points. 1 point is the easy play that most people do. All right? The 1 point play, what you do is you kick it into the field goal, the 2 goalposts that are really high. All right. The 2 point is you just go for like either a throw or a run into the end zone again. All right, converting the touchdown. So you can get 7 or 8 points there. All right. The other way you can get a point, you can get 3 points if you kick a field goal. The other way you can get a point is if you tackle somebody in the end zone as defense, they lose 2 points. All right, did I get them all? Am I a good American? You get.
Join me in my eternal prison.
These could belong to a brand new species. Get me finding.
Nice to meet you.
Nice job. That is it. That's why, clearly why I'm not watching it right now. Do you corpse explosion here? Kind of feel like you do, but
My rule is eternal.
I could wait till next turn to corpse explosion. I kind of think that's correct.
These could
Why do
belong
Americans
to a
love
brand new
football?
species.
No, Placid. I don't know. I watch tennis sometime. I used to watch tennis. I liked watching baseball as a kid, and then the Cubs, they made it to like the, I don't know, not the World Series, but the one before that, and they threw, and they also got some bull crap that happened, and it was so painful. It was so painful that I was like, I will never care about something I have no control over ever again. And I haven't, so. How you play Hearthstone? I'm in control. I don't know what you're talking about, right? So the difference is I am in the driver's seat here, Dark Thread. Okay? Like I'm the one making the choices. Like Chad, imagine if you were just watching Hearthstone. And you just had to watch your, not only could like the streamer you're doing get unlucky, but also they could just throw. And then when they threw, instead of like taking responsibility, they'd blame you. How could you possibly stand that, you know? I also think it's just like I have a hard time being emotionally invested in things that aren't me because it's too painful to empathize. Like I even in movies sometimes I have a hard like the feeling of empathy of the other characters is just too painful. Well, I'm not stoic. That's why I just don't watch it, you know? Like, Chad, you know the pain of you go watch your team and they're killing it and you're having a great day and then it's the bottom of the ninth, all right? They just have to close out the game and they throw and you lose and you go home depressed. How do people handle that? I can't. I just can't. Crap, there goes my corpse explosion and my kill Jaden. Bad. While paying, I know, right? I pay $1 million to hate myself. Or hate.
My hand is full.
Happy either way. Yeah, I don't know. Like see, I'd rather just like I don't know, play video games or try to get laid, you know? And I think at some point in my life I thought that what was I gonna say? I thought that like I had it to like sports to be attractive or something because everyone else did. And then I realized like most girls don't like sports either. So it doesn't really matter, you know, for me as a man. On the other, what do girls like? I don't know. Talking about. I mean, girls like drama, but I also like drama. I mean, sports is just drama, really. But for some reason, men think it like that's cool drama. Where okay, it was freezing trap. I could have gotten a free bob here. This was dumb. I don't know. What am I doing here? I'm probably just about to die here. Real Housewives of Salt Lake City. Like, Chad, if I am trying to explain my job to somebody else, to like out like on a date, and I talk about like the Hearthstone game theory, that's not as interesting. But if I talk about like, oh, streamer wars and like one streamer shit talks this and the other streamer shit talks back, and the back and forth, and then the devs say this, and then like the community's in uproar because they're charging more. Like that's what's fun, right? Thousands a year. You know, primal emotions. I gotcha. It's literally how baseball goes. Oh, that's interesting. All right, dark thread. Okay. Drama's always popping. Yeah.
The Lich King versus Maiev.
Streamer drama is the worst. I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I guess right now there's some streamer drama. At least according to Reddit. It's, wait, I have this jerk one. It probably does, yeah. It's more, yeah, so I don't know. It's, I think it's just also just there's too many things that I'm supposed to be, like, interested in. Why don't you go back there? I don't know. It's, not as simple. I don't know. Or was it drought? It was more I was getting just absurd amounts of attention that I had never received before.
I remember this place well.
Pretty bad.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Son of a... Excited about, I'm more just excited about rotation. I think rotation's gonna be real fun. Oh yeah, Nerfer version's also really fun.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Trust the pirate's code.
You know what? I should have gone. This is dumb. Nice dumb. I should have just gone hero power there and killed off this. That was the mistake. Big series, nice.
Futures will be untold.
Stand and fight in darkest night.
Treasure forth, your friend.
People play wild.
Swiftly!
Let the pain speak to me.
Wait, Chad, I can make them draw like 30 cards here, right? Is that correct? That seems correct. Alright, let's do it.
I'll beat them all, and they will fall.
Join me in my eternal prison.
My hand is full. Now this is treasure.
This timeline needs more punchy.
Now this is treasure.
We hunger for vengeance.
Basically, what I think Blizzard should do is,
This is treasure.
I think the only reason people actually play Hearthstone is to complain. Like, people think, though, the purpose of Hearthstone is putting your opponent's life down to 0. Wait, it's actually, wait, am I just getting OTK'd here? You gotta be joking me. Wow. That was depressing. I need a bathroom break after that. That annihilation.
Hold on to your mug. We're in for a wild night.
Has it been a boring Super Bowl? It's nice to be doing something that's...
I remember this place well.
I found a new source of power.
All forms of life will be crushed. I must choose. Planetary decimation.
Don't. I forgot my robe, chat. Let me get some water, actually. Alright, chat, I'm back. Alright, we're not gonna
Lich King versus Patches!
Face your worst nightmare. All will serve me in death.
That was annoying.
Lot number 802, welcome to the collection.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Is this deck good with so many demon hunters on ladder? It is not good. It is one of the worst decks in the game. Yet here we are playing it. Chat is it wise to go skydiving or to bungee jumping as a 700-pound man with a used bungee cord? Chad, if we were gonna play another deck today, we play another Kill Jaden deck. Let me look at decks. I just want to look over decks that run Kill Jaden in it.
Who could put a price on such power?
My friend Kill Jaden.
I could.
So there's Toki Mage. There's BBB Death Knight. Bunch of Toki Mage lists. Corona Druid. Some of these are Elise Rogue with Kill Jaden. Okay. Well, Chad, we could I could play some Imbue. Do most Imbue rogues run Kill Jaden? I see quite a few. Let's see. Looks like most Imbue rogues don't run Kill Jaden. Am I getting hard wrecked here? Kind of.
I remember this place.
I remember this place, blah, blah.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Alright, top deck High Cultist Heron. Alright, we got him for next turn. If I draw a double Awakener, I'm gonna cry here. Hopefully that doesn't happen. I also could just go Ysera here. That's another option. That actually might be the better play.
I bask in the twilight.
You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I don't. I don't know.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Give me a 1-mana spell, please. Nah, son of a. Alright. Probably should have just taken a safe play. 'Cause I'm probably just dying here. I don't know. Edge.
I bask in the twilight. The merging is complete.
Chat, do we play some Imbue Rogue? I kinda wanna play some Imbue Rogue. Because I feel like that would be more fun. I don't know. Great again. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. Do you think Rogue is cooked when Shadow Step going away? So Rogue has been cooked so many times when the nerfs have been announced, and Rogue has never been cooked before. Literally, it always comes back stronger. It's one of the most resilient organisms. Why did they just concede there?
Valera versus Margalis.
Right. This power, man.
Watch your back.
Keep Foxy Fraud. Ooh, double bitter bloom here.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Very good starting hand. Actually, insanely good starting hand.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Ooh, this guy. Nice.
By petal and sword.
I kind of want to keep this. Oh, this is like also really good.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
By petal and sword.
Ooh, this build runs more chi. Okay, that's interesting.
your knees barking.
This is awkward. Ah, God. Wait, I know they have this in their hand. But they'll just let proc things, so it's awkward.
Let me tell you what I think.
This is insane. Just trying to get it down. I don't want to like get this cleared and then go no me, and that like just wrecks all the blobs. I don't know. I'm gonna proc and how the hands? My health is the best it's ever been. The best it's been since I've been like 19 years old. My hands are doing well. I have insane endurance.
I remember this place well.
Yeah. So you know what's weird is there's certain what I call triggering behaviors. So certain things my brain still feels I'm scared. So I think if I like tried to play just a Super Nintendo, it would hurt. But usually I can play Path of Exile. But even Path of Exile, if I play too much, it starts to hurt. So I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation, I guess. I think I have to play this. I'm just too likely to die otherwise. I don't know. I guess I could go for... I just need to not play greedy here. Greed's gonna cost me the game. This was a bad choice. The placebo effect. Yeah, so it's... So here's what's hard. It's like, imagine... Like, I'll have activities that'll aggravate my nervous system so much. And... Like, basically, you're just in so much pain and it's very hard to think. So it's like I'll basically push through the pain on activities that I need to survive, and then ironically sometimes I can recover those activities, but it's hard for me to just have that go away basically.
I remember this place well.
Like armor and rush or something are here. Cover. These are terrible. Wait, maybe, I don't know. Are these terrible? What am I even looking for here? Can imbue. How do I win here? Looks like a little road to Dedge. I could deal 2 to 3 to this, but I guess I can draw. Dead, I guess. Yeah. So a lot of what I think the chronic the nerve pain comes from. So let's say you're having to do a job. Okay, let's say you have to hang out with your in-laws, all right? And the reality is you don't like your in-laws. So your natural instinct is to just like just insult them or leave. But you can't do that, right? Because that would make you a bad in-law. Do you have in-laws? I don't. Okay? I'm trying to give something that's relatable to the married people. Well, then after a while, your nervous system, because you have to hold your kind of nervous system in place to say, don't freak out here, you know? I think Parrot Sanctuary here. So what's hard is like certain activities basically are more. I get this down next turn. I go this. I pay this for 1, right? Then this is 5. I have 2 mana left. I go coin. I have 3 mana left. Okay. All right. Here's the play I think I can do here.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Seems good. Thoughts? You got like 5 seconds to do it before your brain is programmed. So that basically that control of like, I'm going to use conscious effort to control my behavior. I think I was very much socialized to have the view of I should be doing that all the time. And I think that eventually will cause me nerve pain. That's kind of the way I look at it.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Ooh. Hey, that's so many holy spells. Where do I want random beasts here, chat? What do you think it is? I can get 2 random beasts or 2 random holy spells. What do you think? And they're kind of weak here, so... Is it wormhole? Beast is safer, okay.
Choose soon.
What? Beast is safer, they said. Take the beast, they said. What are the odds, dude? What are the freaking odds? What are the freaking odds, dude? Like, I got 2 dormant minions.
Drink with me.
Literally, I just wanted to kill this so they couldn't bounce this ranger back. Alright? And this bullshit happens. Oh my god, dude. And I could have healed too. So, such bullshit. Oh, I get both when I have these. Well, that's kind of nice. All right.
Eat time sand.
Me have that for you.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
But they left us alive again. Okay. I'm probably just gonna die here, though. How dead am I? Pretty. I think I'm just giga dead here, right? There's just no lethals here. And I trade here, it just doesn't really matter. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I want here.
Choose soon. Here we go. Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Valera versus Illidan.
I make my own fate.
Watch your back.
Either the Legion dies, or I die!
I must choose soon.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Ooh, we got Grip the Sealy boy here.
Here we go.
Hello, Jimmy. How's is the Super Bowl still going? Ooh, 19 to 0. Well, wait, is it over? That was fast.
Here we go. I remember this place well.
I remember this place, blah, blah, blah. I've seen it a long time. Chad, I gotta go watch the halftime show though, so I can be a cultured individual who gets it, who isn't just out of the loop, who isn't like, oh, this isn't this isn't the Rolling Stones. I haven't seen it.
If 3 rights make a left.
Baby. $1 million question here. Like, do I go?
Here we go.
I'm saving Shadow Step for Grifta here instead of for Elise. Not sure if that's correct. My main logic here is that if they play Blob, and I steal the Blob and kill it, which is actually awkward because they don't. I have to have something to trade it into, right? But if I steal the Blob and kill it, I probably just win the game. Ooh, that's good with the Salidra Cell. We'll take it.
Give that minion a turn to get ready. Blaze of trail. Here we go.
Oh, look at you with the plays. Fancy.
Join me in my eternal prison.
I could just go for like Steely Boys here.
Join me in
I don't have enough mana to play both of them. I don't know if I actually like that. This is like awkward as shit. Like, this whole deck is awkward as shit. Not gonna lie. Like, I'm so close to just killing them too. And I'm like, how afraid should I be here? I can go like for Saladrisil. I don't really want to use my Nomi. What do you do here? I go Caligos. Maybe I just take the Caligos and I can play Saladrisil as a backup play. I can just take Assassinate. That's pretty good. Oh, dude, this is corrupted here. But like, my brick, it's so sad, so. Maybe this doesn't die, that'd be great. I go Grifta, look for Steely Boys. You had him there? In what way did I have him, Amadeus? Can you explain? If I got Steel, that's 6. This is EU server. Can you explain the way that I had them? I would very much like to understand. Where, oh, we just ignore math. Oh, I forgot. What do I do here now? I could get Saladrisil corrupted, or yeah, but Alright, I think I'll go for it this time.
Who could put a price on
Heal 6 and Steely Boy are lethal.
I could.
I'll take Steely Boy. Oh, do I take Heal 6 because if I got another Steel Boy, I want to be lethal? Yeah, so. Let's go again.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifact? I could.
Demons would be wise to fear you.
Metaphor. Who would have, dude, my younger brother loved Grifta. He convinced me to craft Golden Grifta back when like this game was expensive for me because it wasn't my job.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Let's not waste time.
Watch your back.
You ever take Yor here? I don't know. What do you think it is, chat? I feel like Yor is like real nice. I don't know. I don't really like coin. I still refuse to craft golden cards.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
One day I'll be a real knight. Is it good, or is it a good time to go back to Hearthstone, by the way? This game is so much fun and so affordable. I'm so happy to play this game every day. There's never been a better time to play Hearthstone. So great to show up to work every day and just be filled with joy. I agree with all the decisions that the devs have done. And, you know, I certainly... And while there is a small fringe of the community that seems to not like this game, they are clearly in the minority. This game is massively fun. I love it.
Run away!
Touch your knee, markings.
I remember this place well.
Ooh, do you take Ysera here? Probably take Sleet Skeeters, right? Yeah. Sleet Skeeter's good. Is it ever Ysera? What do you think, chat? Probably Sleet Skeeter, right?
Touch your knee, markings.
Running that way. Taylor, you come back, it's really fun.
I remember this place well.
Everything set to
Touch your knee, markings.
Wonder if stealing that or going for it on this was better, but this allowed me to spend all my mana, so...
everything set to swell.
Let me rest.
And boom!
Here we go.
The game is working that way. You know...
works against me. I grow weary.
Oh, they can miss the 50-50 here. Let's go! Okay. The way I can get lethal here. Is Grifted deal 6 lethal here? I have 9, not even close. Okay. I don't know. Well, that would be really good if it was just all enemies, but it's all many minions. And if it were cheap. Ooh, draw a beast, imbue your hero power. Okay.
One person's treasure is my treasure. Everything set to spoil. Everything set to spoil.
There, all better.
Don't use your head.
Are there any cool things I can do with Ancient Reflections? Okay, I could go for Grift to Steel, Ancient Reflections it, and then do +5 attack. Should be pretty good. All right, we'll take that. It's more fun than like the other one. Ooh, Boombots. I mean, these are terrible, right? Boombots plus Ysir Awake. Oh my god! All right, they gonna die. Boombots plus Ysir Awakens is nice. I think they're... If I go Ysira, if I go Boombots into Ysir, trade Boombots, Ysir Awakens. It's probably lethal, right? I get 6 Boombots, so...
Give me your paw.
I don't know. Got him. That was fun.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
Oh, it's interesting. I don't know if... What is this? When did this steal, Lixie? That'd be interesting. This...
Proportions look good.
I luckily have an answer to this. Wait, oh, you know what? Do I go prep dubious purchase? I was gonna go prep backstab, but I think prep dubious is better. Not to take the damage. Draw cards. Ooh, is an Elise.
What pretty petals!
What pretty blah blah blah.
So many options.
I feel like seven dragon is coming up next turn. I don't really have a good play in response. I don't know. I'm gonna just go for 5 mana location here. Give me rushy boys, please. No. No. So bad for me. It's just kind of useless here.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ah, I did a good job holding back my weapon though.
Looks like we've got a fight
Full
for the
work.
ages.
Oh, that's really good. Staff of the Umbringer. Oh, I have a free board clear, chat. That's so good. Let's go. What the...
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
By petal and sword.
pretty petals.
Oh, let's go.
So many options.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Here we go.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I must choose soon. Here we go.
Oh, I should have done the other round. I could have gotten 8 life. I messed up there. I should have. Oh god, I could have done that so much better. I could have shadow stepped this. Gone this with the location next turn. Oh god, I just. Oh god. Anyways, I missed out on such a good play. Panicked.
This fire must not burn again. This fire must not.
Wonder if it was Steel Elixir. Almost back top 500 NoHandsGamer. I don't even, these aren't even names. Wait, why is it not showing up who my friend requests are?
Valera versus the Lich
All these like names that aren't names.
None shall escape.
Watch your back.
Small indie game. Man, at least let's go. Alright, chat. It's nice to be playing a real deck. This deck is pretty fun. Chat, do you think my viewership would be decent if I played this deck? I feel like the people don't, I don't know. Maybe I should be bouncing around decks more often.
by petal and sword.
Like, chat, maybe, you know, just like sometimes you're struggling with your marriage because you gotta be with the same person. Sometimes you're struggling with your deck because you want a variety of decks. You know? Like, why do I have to play the same deck? Why not just bounce around from deck to deck?
I remember this place well.
Exactly. What you mean?
Thorn in your side.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, I guess there's a dust requirement, right? That's probably the reason. That's probably why all the rich celebrities are always getting divorces. Because they can afford it, right? I can do this next turn. I kind of want to just do the stable portal here. A lot of tempo.
Thorn in your side.
Blaze a trail.
That's pretty good. In the yachts.
I remember this place well. I remember this place well. Blaze a trail, blaze a trail.
My hand is full.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Your wealth never get married, marriages for the poor. It's not actually true, aiming. It's more like wealthy people get married to to make alliances, you know? Like if you're wealthy and you're married and you're unhappy, like you go get a mistress or some side dick, right? At least that's what I learned from Game of Thrones, right?
Everything's set to explode.
But little time.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Wait, why didn't I take that? That would have been so good with this. I forgot I had this guy. I forgot. Okay. My bad. I was like, this is useless. And then I see it would have been quite useful, chat. Alright, so many top decks for a win. It's awkward because I like could trade for this for a lethal, but nah. I wanna go for immediate impact. This is so useless, chat. I can't play this. Whatever.
I remember this place well.
Whatever. I didn't get +2 attack here. I feel like I'm gonna get Zilliaxed here. Ah. Imagine if I had the time to go for this. But at least they have to like overtrade here, right? So
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I have but little time.
okay, Chad, I could go for a crazy play where you go. It's actually okay. I think I'm gonna go for it. It's actually too fun to not do. Actually, such a good play. I was gonna go Zilliax, but this is better. Dude, this deck is so much fun. Chat, when does the mathematics? It's unfortunate. Ace, they said. Kill Jaden.
You defile the dead.
I'm here to protect
In the future, I wanted to use Zilliax now, but I'll have it a buffed amalgam. That's kind of cool, right? Future. Son of, look at one. It's fine. Wait, I was like, did I get the boombot guy? But I didn't.
such unique markings.
Here we go. Too soon.
My collection grows.
There must be a way to get through this bullshit. I don't know. God, this is a complicated turn. I don't know. All right, we'll keep it. Whatever. Whatever.
My collection grows.
Hmm. I got distracted, chat. Can you put Malorn the Way Watcher in this deck? Yep. Here in America, I could put Malorn the Way Watcher in this deck. I have the right to do that. You know? I also could not. I could also refuse to put Malorn in the deck. Even if my chat said they would hate me if I didn't. Right? I have, exactly, Chris. I was gonna make the joke. Dude, how did this Ceaseless is buff? Dang. I'm so close to lethal here, by the way. Well, that is a much easier lethal.
I have seen creation, and
I have taunt, right?
destruction.
Bro, this deck is actually just crushing it. Chad, is it morally permissible to put Malorn in the deck? Or is, look, what would Kant think about putting Malorn in the deck? What about Niche? What about Aristotle? Well, I don't even know the difference I'm realizing, Kolev.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or
Watch your back.
I'm just yeah.
Behave, you rotten drink!
I'm holding a dragon, right? No, it's a demon thing. I'm gonna risk here.
What horror will hatch?
By petal and sword.
This is an awkward situation. If I trade, I give him a really easy play. Where they go trade and drop the 2-mana 1/4, kill my guy, and then buff, and it's really bad, basically.
What pretty petals!
This is also really bad, though.
By petal and sword.
Do I have any dragons in my deck? No, but I can play this immediately, which is nice. I probably should have just gone eventuality. Wanted to get... it'll be good eventually.
Welcome to the collection.
This is kind of good.
Portions look good.
This is bad. They're going all in. I don't blame them. What do? I mean, I go stadium here. They weapon hit thing. Oh god, I'm so cooked.
By petal and sword.
This is like, problem is this doesn't do much. Give me a high roll of some kind. I guess that's a high roll. Doesn't even kill anything! I don't know what to do here. Wait. Oh. Forgot I have to play a Murloc. The Dragon Head charge, yeah, I could have gone into the 4-3. I should have just done it. I don't know. I was like... I'm just playing. I don't know, it's hard when you're under tempo pressure. I probably played this game suboptimally.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
What am I really hoping for here?
Fight for the ages.
A magical weapon. This is honestly really good, and I'm still gonna lose, which means I don't know, I'm still just having fun, I guess. I could end the stream, but I'm enjoying myself.
Valera versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Watch your back.
This is such a good hand if they're Quest Warrior. But they are not. Ooh, top deck. Demolition Renovator. Destroy the location.
Proportions look good.
Annoying. It's very bad. Bro, when they just have this start, it's so hard to stop this. Like, it's so hard to kill this. Talgath doesn't do double damage. Because it's damaged, you know? Alright.
I remember this place well.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Wait, son of a 9-7 chat. Maybe I should take an armor. This is good, but I lose my top deck, so I don't know. I'll grind it.
Thorn in your side! Blaze of trail!
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Oh, give me the lifesteal. You want to keep this. Wait, that's a big minion weapon for them too, so maybe this isn't actually good. Bulwark me, baby. Well, that's a good weapon though. It's kind of slow. I'm kind of dying here. Son of a... Taunt? Nice! So good, chat. Dragon Warrior might be too good. I'm literally about to wreck them. Alright? Wait. No. No. Not Steely. Wait. Do I die to Steely Boy here? Really? Really? Wait. Holy! They just went like, oh, I'll just go face. Little did they know, he had a Grom in hand.
Valera versus Lunara.
A new song begins. Watch your back.
We're supposed to keep the prep there. I don't know.
The rhythm greets you.
Trying to hit new heights here. Cool. I think it's Sinajari, right? That's kind of good. A lot of that's so much for stats. Yeah, I wonder if they upgrade it. If I get the upgrade, because Because it's the same Zinajari when you think about it.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Stop and smell the flowers.
That's your unique markings.
Here we go.
Such unique markings.
Stop and smell the flowers.
How many taunts in my deck? Iziliax is already gone.
So many memories.
Pretty good. What about I was supposed to not proc it, to shadow step it? Okay.
Weakling.
Here we go. Not too soon.
We're a little too fast here.
Eight combatants enter, and I take a breath.
I wonder.
If I hit Steely Boy, would that be lethal? Wait, what's the lethal? Am I missing it? Wait, what? Oh, Shadow Step. Play this. Okay. Step your 2/3. But it doesn't quite work, right? What? Because of the dubious purchase order. I don't know. Oh, it's random. Oh, I know. Okay. I just have to not get unlucky. Okay, there we go. Wait.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
It's 12 damage. So it wasn't lethal. It was Tarot Scale, bro? Oh, this 2/3. Okay. Fuck, dude. No, dude. Fucking shit. I had them. Damn. Yeah, maybe I should end the stream.
By petal and thorn.
Don't miss it this time. I didn't see it again. I don't know. I must be missing something. Oh, this is unfortunate. What do I do? Fucking shit, dude. I'm depressed after that mess up. I have a way to get through this.
Let's lighten the mood.
I don't know. I'm 95% sure I just missed it. And now I'm just too depressed after that. After knowing I missed it, so. Alright, chat. How do you explain you actually just explained it for me, right? Alright, I'm done, chat. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.